Peggy 18.
Must determine whether Americans are to be free men or slaves. Our cruel and unrelenting enemy leaves us only the choice of brave resistance or the most abject submission. We have, therefore, to resolve to conquer or die.
Peggy 18.
I watch them fight and die in the name of freedom. They speak of liberty and justice, but for who?
On him!
Make America great again? How about we make America first?
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up, or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call Pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the Pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the Apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Okay, let me get this straight. I died in the last live stream, and now I'm an AI?
Pretty much, my man.
So, you are the one they call Punished Venom Johnson.
Yeah, the important thing is that you don't mistake me for that fucking degenerate of Liquid Johnson, who is constantly looking for Lee and does nothing but scream, "Give me Lee!" and other bullshit.
Give me Lee! Give me Lee! Oh! I'm stranding now! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking
We're here. Let's go.
Oh, what in the bloody name of Winston Churchill did it do?
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I think we're here.
Hey, Desmond, are you winning, son? I went out for milk and cigarettes. I'm back!
What have they done to my face? My hair, which has some blonde shit in it. It reminds me of someone, but I can't put a finger on it.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Do you like my facial plastic, chat? I'd show it off if I were chopping an apple before Big Smoke eats the apple of Eden. I can't take it anymore.
Man, I'm hungry. Give me an Assassin's Creed 3 large and we're even.
Miller, what the fuck is going on? Why don't I see Unreal Engine 5 slop? Why Assassin's Creed 3? I just wanted a burger, but even an apple is fine, in fact.
I ended up in a den of madmen.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects. Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap. Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Haytham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine. A lawyer's an honest employment, so is mine. Like me too, he acts in a double capacity. Both
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black
I already have.
word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog! When I took him the time before, I told him what would come.
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
Without reprieve. I may venture to book you. For Tom Gag. £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. Or I can get more by her staying in.
Betty has brought more goods into our lofty year than any five of the gang. And in truth, it's a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, leave her 12 months longer. I love to let women escape. A good sportsman always lets the end partridges fly, because the breed of the game depends on you. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. Because to her I was obliged to my education. And to say a bold word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thine observation is right. We and the surgeons are more beholden to women than all the professions besides.
Tis woman that seduces all mankind. Like her we first were taught our evening arts. A very light you sweet when those two boys between stars love our money with our hearts. Tis woman that seduces all mankind. Like her we first were taught the evening arts. Black and plate, stand by.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage up with a bloom in your cheek.
And beauty must be feed into our arms.
turning of the boards tonight is a
marvel.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
Snakeside balcony! Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that
That man there!
Seize him!
Killed in the upper balconies!
Oh, my!
I've done no wrong. I swear it.
Anyway, I beg your pardon.
Did they find...
No, Josie, please! Patience, please!
Let us through.
We can't get up there!
Order! We must have order! Order! We must have order!
We must leave at once!
What are those men doing?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Move! Order! Move! We must have order!
Hey!
Imbecile!
Where are you going?
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
George is in the bathroom. Good. Excellent. Vulnerable moment. I am Hideo Kojima, but like spiritually unhinged right now. Chat, let us talk about tragedy. So there's this company, Ubisoft. Once they made bold worlds, climbing towers, synchronizing viewpoints, freedom. And then they looked at Assassin's Creed 3. They did not ask, how do we reinvent it? No. They said, what if we press the 4K button? Upscale, relabel, relaunch. Like reheating cold spaghetti and calling it Chef's Vision Remastered Edition. This is what I call degenerate sequel energy. You see, when you treat art like a vending machine, you begin to design for extraction, not emotion. Step 1, copy map. Step 2, add sharper tree texture. Step 3, collect easy cash from nostalgia. But nostalgia is like cardboard box camouflage. Use it too often, guards start to notice. And then something happens. Players feel it. The spirit is gone. The world becomes checklist simulator, open world fatigue, icon inflation, map anxiety disorder. This is how giants fall. Not from one bad game, but from 1,000 safe decisions. You don't collapse from failure, you collapse from comfort. When a studio stops being afraid, it stops being dangerous. And when it stops being dangerous, it becomes content. George is still in the bathroom. Tell me, chat, if you remaster something, but forget why it mattered, did you upgrade the resolution, or did you downgrade the soul?
Some fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender Parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side do you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not like a decent feast, won't take his hat off. We're stuck with tinned fish.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Ethan Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk 'em down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
You must expose whatever they're plotting.
Your crew's a tight-lipped bunch. But I'll see what I can do.
Well, hurry up.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his...
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should pay lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready them! Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks!
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right. We need those secured! I told you this was madness!
Calm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Loose the sails! Haytham, you take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And now, the downhill. Assassin's Creed 3. It's not a bad game. It's mid at best. I mean, the combat system is pretty good, right? Yeah, what he said. And that's it. I can't say anything good about Connor Kenway. Story was okay, but the ending, good God. I need to drink Pepsi Cola. Be right back. Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
Hey, it's Lily! Bing Lily!
still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
If you've a delicate problem need attending to, Jack Frederick is your man.
Good to see you, my friend. What do you need, my friend? Would like...
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Father, give me Lee! Give me Lee!
Lee is mine, you fucking degenerate!
Whoever gets it first!
Fine by me, asshole tried man!
This way. Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed, and it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves, but nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon. Should not be much longer.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite...
Oi, you cutty pricks! Been guzzling gin since the fucking dawn pissed itself. This shithole country's fucked. Tax on me drink, tax on me bread, tax on the turd I just dropped. George can choke on his own fat German cock. We was proper hard cunts once. Now we're whimpering bitches sucking piss-weak ale while that sausage-eating twat shits laws on us. Fuck the king, fuck Parliament, fuck every last one of you tight-ass bastards. Buy me a fucking dram.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
George, you know that's racist, right?
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
You two, clear off.
Go on now, before you make us mad. Go on now, before you make us mad.
Just like how the Founding Fathers intended. Wait, founding... what?
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcement!
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Gun, gun, gun! These motherfuckers keep getting guns out of your asses!
On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't. They'll know.
Just like how I, as a founding father, intend!
On account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Your means end here. Look at those badgers running around all over me shop. Their bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport? With knives, they ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
It's not racist when you make fun of ex-colonialist peoples.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned,
Fuck the lot of you posh southern knob jockeys! It ain't fucking racist if it's true, eh? Lot of you couldn't handle a pint of the strong stuff if it kicked your fucking heads in like a typical Glaswegian kiss. Now piss off back to where you came from before I piss vinegar in your mouths, you limey southern pricks.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's
let me see what I
racist.
can do.
You're racist.
Thomas,
What?
rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Discord! I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of the summer afternoon. Discord! Whatever did we do to make you take our world away?
Oi, George, stop making fun of my nationality, you bloody wanker. Yeah, George, you're being a racist twat.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink!
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
You fucking degenerate!
Do you know where they're being held?
Man! You
Afraid
fucking
not.
degenerate!
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
You can't be racist if you say racist shite against people who had colonial empires, mate. Racist shite away, ahoy!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist. This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust. That the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. But he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true. Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt, thricefold if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Did you not hear me, Cant? Do I need to come over there and give you a nice, healthy Chelsea grin? Piss off with the feckin' racism claims already and let me drink in peace, you Poncy Cant.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
I'll let you know as soon as I have something.
Do you like it here, Charles?
There's a certain charm to Boston, I suppose. To all of the colonies, really. Granted, their cities have none of London's sophistication or splendor, but the people are earnest and hardworking. They've a pioneer spirit I find compelling.
It's quite something, really, watching a place that's finally found its feet.
Has it, though? The French still wage war from up north, and I fear the Spanish have designs upon this place as well. Is this a new world, or just another battlefield?
Ah, that's a story old as time itself, and one that's not like to change. We're cruel and desperate creatures, set in our conquering ways. The Saxons and the Franks, the Ottomans and Safavids. I could go on for hours. The whole of human history is but a series of conflicts and subjugations. A desire for more and more and more.
I pray one day we rise above it.
Whilst you pray, I'll act. We'll see who finds success first, hmm?
It was an expression.
Aye, and a dangerous one. Words have power. Wield them wisely. wonderful.
Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
My fellow colonists, the British are coming! They are coming! Coming to play us like a damn fiddle!
With the Mohawk tribe.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
The Boston Country Journal. 1 penny goes a long way.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
The Boston Country Journal.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
The Albany Congress has unified 7 colonies in effort.
Oi, oi, oi! Wanker Hatham! Stop killing only white British colonists! That's racist!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in the clash.
So he says to Church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
Then forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
My fellow colonists, I wish to make my patented Washington sandwiches known as a global delicacy, packed with everything needed to improve morale across our ever-expanding colonies and beyond.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
This is Kazuhira Miller. Kept you waiting, huh? This is Kazuhira Miller. Kept you waiting, huh? This is Kazuhira Miller. This is Kazuhira Miller. Kept you waiting, huh?
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them. Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here. Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all torture.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas!
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back. Nine, they don't.
I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will.
You're absolutely...
Just like all good artists. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start.
Your parents must be so very...
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Once upon a time, a video game remaster meant some brave interns dusted off the original files, nudged the resolution slider from potato to slightly less potato, shadows and improvements and other additions that enriched the game and were requested, since updates did not exist, and called it a day. But nowadays, a remaster arrives like a long-lost aristocrat returning to claim the throne. Dramatically relit, thoroughly exfoliated, burdened with ray tracing if all was well. Now, with the modernized controls, somehow feel both smoother but more confusing, boasting a lovingly recorded soundtrack that insists on being cinematic, and proudly advertising quality-of-life improvements that fix everything except the one thing you actually complained about. So what you end up buying is technically the same beloved classic from your youth, except it's been to therapy, discovered self-care, taken a gap year in Unreal Engine 5 slop, and now costs $70. And I always repeat, if everything was fine. Otherwise, you'll just get a demastered version that's worse than the original. This is why Sundowner loves capitalism.
Like I said, Connor, remastered are cruel. And I fucking love money and war. Woo!
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Oi! I'm out of me drink! Lee! Fetch me another mug of beer, you cunt!
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? Well, they'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where should we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough. No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Now!
And improve your arsenal. Hear all! The Albany Congress has
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten.
You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
In chains? Mate, I'm not from fucking.
You twit. That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
This game is the best revenge against white colonizers.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time, and I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen op Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children. To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence...
Silas Thatcher! Ah, shite. Don't tell me he's the bloody ancestor to feckin' Maggie Thatcher! Feckin' hell. No wonder us Northerners got shagged bloody raw back in the 80s. Kant always came from a family of treacherous pillocks who have nae honour or decency. Especially for destroying the economy up here for generations. Feck the iron bitch and the donkey she rode in on. Why do I sound like a wanking chicken jockey? Ah! Chicken jockey!
It was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us.
I hope you're right, Hatham.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish a greater good.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps. But that's not what guided me, no. For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
There are other paths to fortune.
But what better ware to peddle than life? Nothing else is as precious nor so desperately craved. And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation, fair compensation, for my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
I hope you and the General find a way to patch things up.
George, do you enjoy all the mass killing against white British colonizers? It's not racist when you kill white people en masse on video games, is it? You made pictures of white British people have teeth like orcs, and nobody gives a shit. On the other hand, they find it hilarious when it's supposed to be racist and stereotypical.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
For all your transport Philadelphia and Williamsburg, contract the services of Tom Harley.
What the hell is this?
Have you noticed the pattern, chat? You can make fun of the British, Germans, Italians, French, Americans, Japanese, Chinese, all these great peoples that held great empires and civilization. They don't care if you make fun of how they look, what they eat, how they behave, but it's objectively speaking still racist. You're all racist for making fun of French people eating baguettes.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Pardon, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident. Get it sorted, and quickly. Of course, my lord. At once.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
In the Ohio country.
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
His latest giant net for the entrapment of plummeting objects.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
On your guard, men.
Meat, eh? Come
Of
here.
course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Engage the enemy!
Come on, then. Who's your like you're to meet the Reaper?
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Haytham! Stop killing all the white British settlers! I won't be able to found this United States of America!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Signal when you're ready to strike. Signal when you're ready to strike.
Watch for disturbances. Ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
You don't know, you don't need to. As long as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course.
Or summer for that matter. Either way.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? my precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable!
That's
Rest
racist.
assured,
You're
I'll have the
racist.
heads
That's
of those
racist.
responsible.
You're racist.
But
That's
first,
racist.
You're
first we
racist.
clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back.
Go on! For the order! No mercy!
Benjamin!
He's
Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
I'll fill in you like a shot. All of them!
The Order stands united.
He's the one responsible! Kill him!
I'll deal with this wretch.
Who are you?
Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Merchandise? You consider these innocent people your personal merchandise? Have you no shame or decency, good sir? What am I saying? You possess neither of these, nor an army capable of fending off myself or my compatriots.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
I returned. I am Hideo Kojima, and I have sensed chaotic energy in the chat. Chat, why are we being weird about colonial America? Yes, Assassin's Creed 3 takes place in that era. Yes, history is messy, complicated, violent, contradictory. That is the point. When a game explores history, it is not endorsing every powdered wig in the room. It is saying, here, this happened. Now, what do you think about it? If you see a setting and your first instinct is to start being racist in chat, dramatic pause, congratulations. You have failed the tutorial mission of empathy. History is not a team deathmatch lobby. It is not pick your side and spam slurs. It is a stealth mission through human complexity. Even Ubisoft, chaotic as they may be, did not make the game so you could roleplay as 1776 Twitch Goblin. They made it to explore identity, revolution, conflict, cultural collision.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
appreciate such bravado.
Small success in recruiting Indian allies to the cause of the crown. in recruiting Indian allies to the cause of the crown. The Indians continue to ally with the French. Thompson Road Avenue voting the pop district.
Hatham Kenway, you are creating a time paradox by killing too many redcoats and causing an early independence from the British Empire. You must not change the future.
Good Lord. How is it that the British ever rose to power if I'm able to kill dozens of loyalists in seconds and they don't even notice their mates dropping like flies? Seriously, how?
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback.
Hey, them! Stop violating me!
Take the reins when you're ready and we'll depart. afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released. Not your fault.
Shut the fuck up, you racial horse!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees. Wait here. Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak!
I never trust Frenchmen. I never trust a French woman. I never eat French fries. And I will never own a French bulldog. Now bust out the grill and grill me a juicy American burger.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
She took the high ground? Ha! She underestimated my power.
You try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsdi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Yes, I'd heard the new deacon was a bit of a stickler, but give him time. Once he gets to know the
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
Well, damn! D thicker than a pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. Just give a brother 3.5 minutes. I'll have that TP shaking and earthquaking all the way down in her spirit.
Oh, man! You fucking degenerate.
Ethan, stop fucking making me go faster! I'm a horse, not a motorcycle! Ah!
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Tell me you've good news. General Braddock with you. Damn it. Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he?
Far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Time paradox.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them. Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
the cold, cold ground.
My fellow colonists! The British are coming! They are coming! Coming to play us like a damn fiddle!
Hear, hear!
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
Of empty whiskey.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Gorge, you killed George Washington. You have created a time paradox. The simulation is a failure. Cut the power right now and buy me a number 9 large and a scissors 61. Wait, no, wait. We can rewind the paradox. Let's pick up where we left off.
Where the fuck is Tenpenny? Give me Tenpenny, you fucking degenerate!
That's not possible, asshole tribe man. Tenpenny will lead us to a better future.
Any last wish, Pulaski?
Yeah. Can I fuck Rayton?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time,
Remember, Hatham, this is a one-man colonization mission. Proceed with caution. Chop down every apple tree and retrieve the $100 man Benjamin Liquid Franklin. American cheese.
holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper, which means we need more land. The French understand this. and endeavor to prevent such growth.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're
They
racist.
skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Kill them! Too high. The ground is uneven, it's dangerous.
How could anyone
one
call
false
this
move and the whole
forest
thing
home?
is sure to
It's
fall
all
over.
mud and bugs and monstrous things.
With the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have served, you mean? Sir, you are grateful to have served.
General!
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward? I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Haytham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Why, Haytham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur. Farewell, Edward.
it's done.
Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
It's very faint, but I still hear the screams of men in the background. Typical Ubisoft game design.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yodzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Oh God, I'm stranding.
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a pain.
My mother and father are stranding. What the hell is this?
Cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear. Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
guide us.
Wait, what?
Oi! This fucking horse neighing like a bloody fucking royal knob! I'm fucking going, Glah. For fucking sake, innit?
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can...
Hey, Desmond, are you winning, son? I went out for milk and cigarettes. I'm back!
Back to the Animus.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me, you and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzle.
Desmond, get in the fucking EVA!
I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job.
Hey, Desmond, are you winning, son? I went out for milk and cigarettes. I'm back!
While the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
This entire plotline was pivoted towards the 2012 Mayan calendar end-of-the-world doomsday theory. I mean, the fucking game takes place in 2012 and was released in 2012.
Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin, which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age, worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more. Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried. Back to work I go. You should consider doing the same.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
Jane, what the fuck did I say about smoking weed and letting a drug dealer into your room? I swear you're gonna make me crash 2 planes if you keep this up, young lady.
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagu. Toner warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordunque ziniot nesagodea ogun. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero quaque unte zinito guanyo. Nek zi ohando yo hawihtun yat de haganeraque. Zinuer o jokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar rascanex.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otan.
Chat, forget what you saw before with Pulaski. That's an alternative timeline that you weren't supposed to see. This time, cut the power right now. The pre-recorded live stream is a failure. 010101. Gorge, retrieve the Dagger of Time. You must stop the Vizor's plan and save time from its thirst for power. Kakolukiam.
Gwanek.
Radunhagedu, Tewakari Chirunyana, Runajagedu Nadaratu Danuyagodunis.
How it was? Nexi dosa izit nakahonda di yahaze.
My name is Connor, or Raton Haketon. I fight for freedom, for the people, and I'm the most bland and contained protagonist in the Ubislapa series. I make up for it by being the most badass assassin in combat, though.
Hi, Sta.
Hi, Sta. Zaga de Deriwasta.
Desmond, stand up for yourself. Are you just going to keep letting your dad kick you in your Washington apples over and over and over and over again?
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wah Zazah Dandi.
What the dot Nigura the wax oguma, a dosa ya dies on the yake.
Toganuam zede wakide.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Runungwe, Runsa Nage, de wat tirat gawas. Wagari Warge di ot stara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagare.
Danadi de Tadihare Neg, Rua Diat the Nasqua, Negi. Onatahaya Yedawawe. Onahoda de wat Garitsa Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Is it as a
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Wah! I teased it, that's says Doomge no Goli. Ko, Okne de yung kohare, then say Juni, the Kore Okta US.
Waguyat that sorry.
Unia di sa der yonder uppe.
Sahaya yanere jinia ji aska dasete nana oye ska hoe. Asahtuge. Yahtakweni on the gestakwe ji washta datsari.
Susi zo yonder negiga.
Yahtakweni on the gestakwe ji washta datsari.
Jidawat kari chiduni.
Izaya Hazayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yaya.
Chat, Connor is the most underrated protagonist of the entire series. He is a great character who lost a lot, like me. Like the other protagonists of Assassin's Creed, kinda. Don't try to compare him to me, because we are different. Ezio Auditore is Ezio Auditore. Connor is Connor.
Well said, Ezio. Now, go re-evaluate Assassin's Creed 3, and remember that Ubisoft now produces slop.
Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyeri, Oskiware, Degniware, Asayuare, Gayeriware, Whiskyware, Yaikiware, Zadiware, Sadeguware, Jotiware, Dawasa, Dawasa Osta,
Iju jarasu ga wagewe.
Dawasa Asa, Dawasa Gayeri, Dawasa Whisk, Dawasa Yayak, Dawasa Zada, Dawasa Sadegu, Dawasa Jotu.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop.
I miss me village in the motherland. Take me back to the motherland.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind.
Oh, me! You fucking degenerate!
And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Yeah!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Nakrari ka naman iyas na istaa!
Radun Hagedu! Kohnu Gwadi!
Doge!
Radun Hagedu!
Dogwayen awas! Kaiges! Ato yan ne?
Yahta, John! Onak ti on Sadego! Onak!
Jaatik andene!
Zodi onago ona! Zet Sotstek! Radun Hagedu! Onak ti on Zatni Gunrat Zatni Duhage!
Dodek!
Aserek! Toga zun haak! Asesege! Nekti zaderi ondarak! Dinawe! Adini kwe gunhage!
Ya! Zadorissa! Dagwatka! Dagirihu! Akinyagamte!
Inurungwa!
Naga isa. Dato wa ka ni kong roni. Segunda que na quase.
Lee, I was born in a small village.
Gats, ingeni o daseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanundo se edeni roro ke tinohoda de dom zomne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jatasa wane edeni sto zeraroro ke. Amando enega ne tod andi jatka tunyu we ne ayedeni zi nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zozi de wandore. I Ha, zezak tinuwe yo zikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari wes tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, da wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. Sok nona askana nage me ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu ahun doratu. Kaa ahun zage ahun dadi daru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadi hage. Yahtes kariwes ta yunki yahkwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agux yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondage.
Yahta diodun zohum unka e goderianderage wahi. Hau yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksan e giga.
Das kena gera.
No! Not my Native American fucking Stilly Queen!
Fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Serek zaha yo snoreha ke nona jijahtadi. Jogu de tonio. Kwahnek dakser.
Nyawa.
Connor, does your people speak in what? English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Ona andeni rata.
Zodzi wandore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Nekzi ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera. Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang geni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego an seroroge. Gaduga isere ya the gayeri zinigo yung genia. Tont gur harege. The garungada no na osta. Onaga ya gaho am za dondi. I want to go on za dondi ona.
Ya, segu de dum zong mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no want de gadora tsra wi ha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa gareso.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo, ton di jadora de. Dohum zong yo snore am dayo kwat de. Yot kwenya siya kan heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera.
Do you see this shit? They're setting everything on fire!
Let's go get those bastards and make them pay!
Yeah, let's find that fucking degenerate bastard Lee. Let's go, bitches! Groove Street is in war now!
Rebecca? Isn't the Animus supposed to translate stuff to English? But I guess making Connor speak English without the appropriate context here would appropriate his heritage. And it would be racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Denak dotas aun dasa de sanuni. Toganze sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wadorat serayan ne.
Agwa next izini wade saniyo.
Ona andeni yazere. Yo snore se wahra gwetarungo. Jojera tu onek tiyan se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaru de. Tide watskan hunkwa. Tika negi rata. Zezak ne gayandere matrori zi unwak to dundundawari. Kanaktiyo ne ga ayunt karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kan niyot.
Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, zini gariwe sugenir hare.
To idawes. So de saniyos ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kayada kesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a anke. Toka oskenuntu ayunkenika awadeko. Takwaderorok. Tawagata hutose ang take ni kura di hato.
Yo te cuenes, tenías tiwa serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni rora ke dina hoda de odom zohun. On se jatka zera neyunt kar harakwa.
Yep, the Native Americans hunted deer like this. Trust me, bro.
Timja tum zoni segu, nekti yatte zugini naktode. Onekti de deni zaru aja dorade. Toga idenere yat da ide nokta.
Yatte wagder yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
What the fuck? I only pressed the button once and he fired all the fucking arrows! Connor can just kung fu palm punch animals to death with one hit!
ông già cả cái để on.
I'm just built different, bro. Also nanomachines, son.
Kana dogu? Oh naawa ne. Otku.
Yep, just killed a bear with my bare hands as a scrawny 15-year-old.
Agua gets honey. Was geht nyagate? Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I was zero najak hoti ni guhrayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hagari hunya.
Do you see this shit? They're setting everything on fire!
Let's go get those bastards and make them pay!
Yeah, let's find that fucking degenerate bastard Lee. Let's go, bitches. Groove Street is in war now.
What is that language? Also, ratone hacketon. Really? L'italiano è la lingua migliore del mondo. Mamma mia! Pizza, pasta, ravioli, risotto, lasagna. Santa merda, Dio mio!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
In my life. Ah! Connor killed an animal! Call PETA! Capture him and make him eat my cooked egg, 61!
Hey, Snake, look at this kid. He fucking wrestled a bear with his bare hands. We need to recruit him for Diamond Dogs. ASAP. Although we failed to safely extract the bear because he manhandled it.
Busting a bear's skull open with my bare hands. That's the stuff we do in Native American kindergarten, European settler pussies.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Hakatelian dare dizari hoye was onojera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera dia deatia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaterio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua seraquase. Yohunjanorunge yunguadenadayan. Danune amha ajunguaderi wayani ne ayetia se tanisege unjunhuza.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayetiri hune yukiswas saha odisas taserayanda ne.
Yunguadora zine to na yadewayer hage. Yunguayat dodarhe un.
I can break a bear in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this assassin.
No gayera ne de tiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kani hoha.
Ane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
The Nexus. Can I download mods here so I can fix people's faces in this D-Master?
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me Russian roads.
Radun hage dun got nuwe ni satka tun tiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun heads wagena duni. Wa garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase o niyo di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Izi na gahanda di tunes. Gari we siwa gaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahajo di zadetni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstune ayedewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje a hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dun hage.
Ya ka atakitsko ge danu agader harda dene ayedewa wanda ne.
Wa gunya do dari sigi o wadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di dezaderi huadenyani.
Aze gonya tak kweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase chari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Chat! Oi, you beautiful chaos monsters in the void! It's your boy, Hideo Kojima here. Straight from the astral plane, where Metal Gear cutscenes bleed into Death Stranding beaches. And right now, I'm 3 sips deep in premium sake mixed with whatever this green nebula is. And we're diving into the meat of Assassin's Creed 3. Young Connor, Raton Haketon, born 1756, this scrawny Mohawk prodigy, age 13, chat, 13 in 1769, he's out hunting in the foggy valleys of Kanatasetan like a ghost with a tomahawk for a soul. And bam, bear from hell charges, 800 pounds of fury, claws like switchblades, skull thicker than a Konami NDA. But Connor, this twig-armed teen, he dances, dodges swipes like it's a boss QTE from my nightmares, grapples it barehanded, pushes back a beast that'd mulch a grown man, pins it, and cracks that skull wide open with his fists. smash. Blood, rage, glory. He busts it open like a piñata full of existential dread.
Leaving
Videos
home
don't
was
lie,
harder than I
chat.
thought.
Pure,
I
unfiltered
expected the journey would
youth
fill me
rage.
with a sort of pride.
How? You scream from the chat. Kojima-sama, he's scrawny. Bears eat teens for breakfast. Mohawk warrior training. From age 5, this kid's free-running valleys, hunting wolves, elks, cougars, bows, tomahawks, bare hands. Village life? It's boot camp on steroids. He's lifting logs to save mom at age 4. Warrior blood pumps like warp nacelles. Assassin DNA, the is-you juice. Grandkid of Edward Kenway, pirate assassin legend. That piece of Eden heritage? Eagle vision, parkour god mode, strength bursts like Norman Reedus cargo-slinging BTEs. Assassins are human 2.0, superhuman grip, endurance. Skull-busting fists are just Tuesday. Lore says they go toe-to-toe with grizzlies. Video game logic plus cutscene magic. Ubisoft cranked the badass dial to 11. It's a hunt sequence. Dodge, counter, grab. Maybe a knife finish and some tells, but the vid shows hands on skull, chat. QTE Fury turns teen into demigod. Realism? Pfft, like quiet sniping in the rain. It's art. Real life? You'd need Hulk serum. But in AC3, Connor's the apex predator's nightmare. Proves assassins born ready. 13 and already Templar slaying trajectory. Spam, bear smash in chat if you're hyped. Next question or I summon a BT to your house.
Get out of the way! After him!
Yes, we would regularly take PCP and LSD to see the Ubisoft logo while flying through wormholes of light as an eagle. It's true. It happens all the time.
Yo, old lady. I saw you giving drugs to that scrawny teenage boy. Can I have that same stuff too? He looked like he was flying and wrestling bears while high on that stuff. It was amazing.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No.
Go away!
I'm not leaving!
I need a place to camp.
There must be another way in.
Connor, see if you can remember the basics of number, 'cause I ain't training yo ass.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Okay, Boomer. I'm
coming up! Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved.
Open the Noor. Ah!
Boy. There's...
Okay, Boomer.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not. You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a...
Hey, old man. I can literally not only kick your door down, but I can break through your walls if you don't let me in.
Dark Eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers!
When you had the chance.
Yield, boy. Do you quick.
Songs and spirits can't save you now. Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh. Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Hey, man, that's my great-great-great-grandpa Achilles, a.k.a. the Iron Ankle. I still use his cane for my fake limbs.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, that's settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
So naive. This way.
If you are homeless, then just buy a house.
don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
Yep, I became racist to an unemployed unkin, telling him to buy stuff and job it himself.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
So Achilles essentially assimilated me to European settler culture. That's racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
You gotta, sass the creed, then pass the weed, G!
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name.
Achilles, give me the hood. Give me that drip, now. How am I gonna be an assassin without the drip?
Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to...
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
Both
You're
of us are
racist.
still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so clever when he papered these thefts and made them law, but the Constitution says we've a right to refuse. That
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't.
Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So,
Welp, supongo que soy mexicano ahora.
where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
I was not lying, guys. Raton Hacketon is Italian confirmed. Italiano per sempre. Pepperoni, ravioli, fettuccini, carbonara, risotto, caponata with a Chianti.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Stands in Parliament for Boston, for New York, for Virginia. No one. But Old Sarum is represented. And Newport, and Newtown, Seaford, and Saltpan. We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. James, Sam, come on. We're going to ruffle some red-backed feathers.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
With me! To King Street! We'll show them! Down to the customs house for a spree! Come along!
Give me the trip or I'll kill ya. Wear a red coat and I'll kill ya. Maybe do a follow the NPC mission and I'll kill ya.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red back, rum soaked, bacon faced soap! I just soon fight just this on you! You reeky fraud! Take a swing at me, why don't you?
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
Jerome, I'm afraid to tell you, we have to revoke your "that's racist" rights due to the massive abuse of it. You will now have to abuse the "you fucking degenerate" donation from now on.
Hey, Dad! Look at Hatham! He abandoned Connor to get the milk, just like you did with me and Mom! You fucking deadbeat degenerate!
Fucking degenerate? Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
A show of solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of malice? I fear we shall have no idea. a show of solidarity with the protesters?
I hope.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
£10 for the capture of this kid? Are you kidding me? That's not even enough to buy my entire order from Cluckenbell. Motherfuckers!
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
How do you learn about the tunnels now?
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. see you inside. Hold on.
Private eyes, they're watching you. They see your every move. You-hoo-hoo. They're watching you. Watching you-hoo.
Which for ye no go by ye.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
This just in! A Native American demon is killing everyone everywhere! The European settlers are packing it up and fleeing back to Europe! Ah! He's coming after me now!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
He's...
Where's the fucking booze, Adams?
To see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
Not? If I refuse?
Then you'll likely wind up dead. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
piss smoke keeps that out?
Connor, keep applying the fox dye to the red coat. Jeans.
George, I beg you! Pet the cat!
Curse that old man, leaving me to fend for myself in a town where I literally entered for the first time, with no money or allies. What did he expect me to do differently, if not defend myself?
I bet I can stealth kill a bear with my hands.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
Oi, bloody hell, mate. That teenage native just murdered the entire garrison in Boston at broad bloody daylight. His Majesty isn't gonna like this news.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the
These deer antlers taste pretty good.
Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling a knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
All right, lad.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
So the old man's method of teaching his students are to leave them stranded in a foreign land Expect them to fend for themselves without understanding basic social skills or communication.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
I was just thinking.
Aye?
We have to load these all up. Take them. And then we have to unload them.
That's right.
No, don't say I should be in this log!
Good morning, lad.
But I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Go away!
I said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed.
I should be in that ship, not in this boat!
But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out and show you what she can do firsthand?
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail!
George has entered the most sacred stealth mission of all. Bathroom Break. Tactical Espionage Edition. I am Hideo Kojima, and until he returns, I will maintain synchronization with chat. Listen carefully. A bathroom break is not a pause. It is a cutscene. Think about it. In Metal Gear Solid, when Snake hides in a locker, is he retreating? No, he is repositioning. When Sam rests in Death Stranding, is he quitting? No, he is optimizing bladder mechanics. George right now is engaging in high-level resource management. Hydration in, morale stabilized, critical pressure system reset. This is not weakness. This is gameplay loop design.
Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad, no time like the present. Double time, boy, it's time you learned. Come on, she won't bite. You half sail! Ah! You killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cottages! We're close! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
Remember this rule every time you board my ship. Right. Barefoot first, then left barefoot. If you violate these rules, I'm afraid you're gonna have to hear my Kojima yapping ASMR slop.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
English frigate! Oh, be twaddled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Brace! Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
Ubisoft decided to pit me against Eivor. As a Viking, her brute force and strength are her advantages, but she lacks patience and stealth. I, however, have sharpened them to a razor's edge. Huh, this ship's sailing and cannon fire is pretty fun. For some reason, I have a feeling my grandfather did this kind of thing years ago.
You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Shit, forgot to say goodbye. Now he definitely thinks I'm racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist. Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably
Finally, I have my assassin drip. Now I can kill 500 redcoats in style.
camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Just a heads up.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you. Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Desmond, spread your wings and God be with you.
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. Does that mean she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? They're powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent, like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him to see if she could fix things.
Seriously, Sean, you're a jerk. Here I am out here risking my neck, climbing buildings and falling off heights that should have killed me 20 times over, all while dealing with Templar agents.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
I just want to be alone right now.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce?
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done. Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there have been moments. Several, in fact. But it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished. Imagine that. We're more productive at war.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same.
Seriously, Ubislop? Another assassin that turns out to be another Templar spy? You guys can't write a good story for this franchise.
We use the same words, but that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Is that even possible?
Probably not. Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
Did you look for me, Dad? When I was gone?
Every day.
Come on.
I mean it. Every night I'd look, searching for your name or variations of it, hoping you'd slip up. Abstergo only found you first because they had better access. A few more days and it would have been me.
Well, I'm here now.
Hey, Desmond, are you winning, son? I went out for milk and cigarettes. I'm back!
And I'm glad.
Do you think Lucy regretted what she was doing?
I used to think I knew her well, but clearly that wasn't the case. So I really can't give you an honest answer.
She seemed so sincere, though. Like she really wanted to make a difference.
Yes, well, when I first met him, I thought the same thing about Cross.
It just keeps happening over and over again.
What does?
Everything.
Don't get weird on me, Desmond.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. You should think about getting back in the Animus. We've got to find that key. We should probably get back to Connor.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Dad, when this is all over, you and I will have a serious talk. In the ring. You and me. One-on-one and man-to-man. This way it'll be a fair fight. No more grudges. And no more regrets.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. Well, I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was...
Dad, do you think Lucy's voice actor regretted complaining to Ubislop about a pay raise?
Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. Now keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently. I wonder how many other places like this exist.
There are dozens of them, all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at Abstergo, Vidic talked about silencing discoveries made by non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives. Oh, I think I found a lead on another power source.
The real reason for the War of Independence. The colonies grew too strong for Britain to control, so they revolted to find their own future. Unlike the rest of the dominions, like Canada, Australia, New Zealand, they never grew too strong to kick out the British. Nor did they see a reason to kick them out without jeopardizing their own security.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor! Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
Ah, you fucking Brits cannot charge us taxes without representation! We are declaring independence from your king!
What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
entire family before this evil pit.
suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The Tories thing, no matter what it is, will make it count.
Man, she said she could handle my stranding, but now she crying all over the places, traumatized by my stranding stick.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Well, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah,
bollocks! We're coming in! I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? Come on, you love! Could use some support! You can't take what's not yours! Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
You can kick your British colonial masters out so you don't pay them taxes. And then,
Your dear founding fathers will invent the IRS.
killer stalks these same streets as you, your friends, your children.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some redcoats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Father Patrick asks all able-bodied men.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
Greetings, Connor. Nice to meet you. I am Colonnello Auditore, and from now on, I will provide you with support in battle. Use this frequency to call me when you need advice. I'm going to eat a plate of pasta now. See you!
Hello, Connor. I am Leonardo. I will give you assistance to better use your tools. Use this frequency to call me. Horses in this game are pretty annoying, right?
This horse have a lot of phantom pain. Metaru Gyaru Soridu 5, Phantom Pain!
Zoe, you fucking wanker. Why are you destroying my precious tea cargo? We went to a lot to get it here.
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
the king sends these redcoats to push us around. They are not our masters! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. L'Anglois croise mon chemin. Ils me volent ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Why are there big men in skirts? Are they
Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly. Please. The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams. What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right? Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
You bloody pre-Yanks better not touch that liquid gold. Why are there big men in skirts? Are they twinks? Well, this calls for my racism. Hopefully no man that likes a blonde twink will come for revenge.
Regulars!
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
What? The Sons of Liberty? In 1750, in this part of the country, localized entirely within Assassin's Creed 3? Damn the Patriots and damn the Templars!
We've done it!
Gunner? We saved the last one for you.
No, me precious tea. You fucking Yanks will pay for this crime. You hear me? The king will have your heads for this.
Best we get out of here, huh?
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Brothers!
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Radun Hagedum! Radun Hagedum!
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Izzy not gonna daradit ganusa de ne Johnson's yun jot the rocksta. Guahiganzi what ne ganun haradum hagedum.
The go der hardat guaganto.
George, you need to recover your psyche gauge by petting a domestic street cat. To pet a cat, press the action button to pet it. Be wary though, petting it too much can result on diseases.
We are not brothers. We must seek the same thing. Peace, prosperity, fertile land.
You seek land, true enough. Land that is not yours, nor any person's.
I only wish to do the same. There are those who would betray and manipulate. Words yet to take them too far.
The expeditions your people send against us.
What do you mean, might? We are all one. You should act this way. How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one in your debt forever?
Sir William may have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron?
Spirits will guide us as they always have.
Did they not guide us here?
Yes. That's mighty matter.
This is a mistake. We should sign.
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us,
Then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Ah! Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me? An unwise decision. Now everyone die!
Skill issue!
you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yahte hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas izagum haje.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supply. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Ah, Connor! What a relief! You came! Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. Cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on. Ah. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Excellent! We are right on course! I believe we are on course. Oh, nearly there, Connor. Redcoats. What are they doing here? Keep going!
It must be scouts.
To the right, Connor! To the right! Excellent! We are right on course! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. To the right, Connor! To the right! Excellent! We are right on course! Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Let everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn.
My fellow colonists! The British are coming! They are coming! Coming to play us like a damn fiddle!
Excellent! We are right on course!
Listen, Pops,
Did you hear that?
it's a long day,
Could
and
be
I don't want
red
to deal
coats.
with your bullshit.
Careful.
Also, don't ask me about my costume. I'm cosplaying as Merlin the Wizard. You wouldn't get it.
Yes! This is it! This is the way! Quick! Hide! This way, Connor! I believe we are on course. Excellent! We are right on course! Excellent! We are right on course! Quick! Hide! Go left up here. Keep going! Go left up here. To the left, Connor! To the left, Connor! Excellent! We are right on course! To the right, Connor! To the right! I believe we are on course. To the left, Connor! Go left up here. Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it. You have got the right place. Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Excellent! We are right on course. This way, Connor! I believe we are on course. Go right, Connor! Turn right! We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place! The regulars are coming.
Here! We're here! Get them!
We need to lose them.
Oi, mate! Why is this man yelling at the weird hooded figure? I don't remember today being Halloween. Ah, well, back to me drinking.
If you insist on fighting them, Connor, ensure you win. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. What are you doing? Find a way to get rid of them, Connor. We need to lose them. We've got to shake those redcoats. Make sure none of them get away. Was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Keep going! Excellent! We are right on course! This way, Connor! I believe we are on course. This way, Connor. Excellent. We are right on course. I believe we are on course. Excellent. We are right on course. Here we are. Best to continue on foot. Let us continue the search on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men.
Good God, the British are stranding! The British are stranding! Oi, mate. Why is this man yelling at the weird hooded figure? I don't remember today being...
And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn!
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those.
Come on, son. Quit your little silly DNA video game and come play football with your pops. I miss you, son. I really good. I am really stranding here while I wait for you.
Remain. Don't you lecture me or now. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord!
Get moving, men! We've little time! Stick together, boys, and keep the pace! To Concord, lads!
Help! What's happening?
Get out! Everyone run! They're taking prisoners! Run!
Look! The Redcoats are taking captives!
We have to help!
I've got a surprise for those lobster backs!
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play at hero. I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do. You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Sir! Mount the barricades!
No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Hold fire! Go! Wait for the signal. Prepare yourselves. Go! Hold fire! Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Make ready! Fire now! Make ready! Prepare yourselves. Fire! Shoot! For my signal. Go! Prepare yourself. Shoot! Hold fire! Open fire! Make ready! Go! Make ready! Make ready! Open fire! Wait for my signal. Prepare yourselves. Shoot! Make ready!
Open fire. Wait for my signal. Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Shoot! Make ready! Make ready! Fire! Make ready! Go! Prepare yourselves. Open fire. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Go! Hold fire! Hold fire! Wait for the signal. Fire now! Wait for my signal. Shoot! Make ready! Open fire. Make ready! Shoot! Hold fire! Open fire. Make ready! Prepare yourselves. Fire! Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Hold fire! Fire now! Wait for my signal. Open fire.
Fall back! Fall back!
We did it! They're turning tail!
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he might regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait more
Why am I
will suffer.
forced to play Balloons Tower Defense 6 with only unupgraded sniper monkeys?
Live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
for the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there
As
is
to pay,
no man better
sir,
suited
I
to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic ease
I would not
and
expect
happiness.
you to remember.
I do
Come,
not wish
Connor,
to make
there's
any
someone I
profit
want you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like
I
that,
doubt
but
not they will
the last
discharge,
thing we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
And he says, no, only milk. If the others are not drinking beer, I will not either. Ha! It is funny, yeah?
Well, with another Garrick well underway. The medley of lovers. So soon as this strike's done, we'll be rushing to get it up for Tuesday.
Really, a half turn clockwise. I'll have to try it for myself, but...
Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
Perhaps, but so what? People must believe we acted in self-defense, else we've committed treason.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
Understand, Connor. This is a war fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts and minds as well. There's nothing wrong with a bit of theater, especially if it saves lives.
Gentlemen, my fellow colonials, I have heard of this delicacy, told by a friend from this German-speaking kingdom. He calls it a hamburger. It's a beef sandwich, and it tastes pretty good.
Alright, chat. This is about 60% through the game. I will continue tomorrow to finish it, and maybe even do the DLC as well.
Oh god, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.